Excuse me, everyone. I have an announcement to make.
Announcement?
I'm a man, but not just any man.
Yeah.
I'm a turtle man.
I'm a turtle, yeah, that's what I am. I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle man. I'm a turtle, and I break the rules. I'm a turtle, but I keep my cool. I'm a turtle, yeah, that's what I am. I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle man. I'm a turtle, and I break the rules. I'm a turtle, but I keep my cool. Hey, 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 I'm a turtle guy. I'm a turtle and I am super fly. Better keep up. I don't hit the brakes.
Nope.
You can find me chillin'.
Chill.
On my turtle lake.
Splash.
If I see you, I'ma hit you with that turtle wink. While I take a sip of my turtle drink. And turtles drink what normal people drink. But I don't think how normal people think. For instance, I'm a turtle, I work my turtle job. Every Sunday I pray to my turtle god that I get the turtle honey who I really like a lot. On whom I can spend all the turtle cash I got. But I keep my money underneath my turtle bed. No, I do not trust the banks to handle my turtle bread. Eat it up, gotta keep my turtles fed. And I listen to my turtles, they gon' tell me what they said. I'm a turtle, yeah, that's what I am. I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle man. I'm a turtle, and I break the rules. I'm a turtle, but I keep my cool. I'm a turtle, yeah, that's what I am. I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle man. I'm a turtle, and I break the rules. I'm a turtle, but I keep my cool. Hey, 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 I'm a turtle, you're a turtle too. I'm a turtle, how about you? I'm a turtle, do my turtle stuff. I'm a turtle, yeah, I'm turtle tough. I'm a turtle, I don't mess around. Mess around. Watch your turtle back. You're in Turtle Town.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm stepping on all these turtle clowns. I'll be shitting on yo with my turtle sound. Yeah, I'm a turtle. Did you hear the news? It's not really news, but I tell you what I choose. When you wake up from your little turtle snooze, I'll be here to say hello with my big turtle shoes. Big turtle head with a big turtle brain. Hit you with my shoe if you end up in my lane. If you are a turtle, know that we are not the same. Cause although I am a turtle, I can play the turtle game. I'm a turtle, yeah, that's what I am. I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle man. I'm a turtle, and I break the rules. I'm a turtle, but I keep my cool. I'm a turtle, yeah, that's what I am. I'm a turtle, I'm a turtle man. I'm a turtle, and I break the rules. I'm a turtle, but I keep my cool.
Turtle! I had to do it. It was just so fitting. I'll put a link to that song in the description for those of you that are interested. But yeah, let's go down the list. Repo Man, thank you for joining and thanks for the subscription. I can't see shit. Holy crap, I'm blind. Hold on a second. I gotta move this TV closer. Can we put this on old people mode? There we go. There we go. All right, can you guys actually hear me? I want to make sure that the audio is working, you know, because it wouldn't be an armored stream if the audio wasn't working. Dan, Martin, LOS, Candid, Munsaka, Aaron, Mike, Timor, LOS, 10, Havoc. Welcome, everybody. Boomer Vision enabled. Damn right. That control scroll. Got to make it bigger. All right. Yeah, we'll see how long the microphone lasts tonight. So we have this. This is what we have. Let me get the irons heated up because I think we have a bunch of soldering to do. It's Aaron. How's everybody doing tonight? Whoops, whoops, dropping stuff. Look at that, not even 5 minutes into the stream and I'm already dropping stuff, guys. Not even 5 minutes. Already dropping stuff. All right. Yeah, welcome back, Havoc. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Hey, Skyrim. Let me move this camera a little bit so you guys can see this a little bit better. Pete. Hopefully I said that right. Good to see you too. Well, good to see your name and your writing. No, this is not a kit LOS. This is all self-source. I do not think there is going to be a kit for this one, especially considering the fact that it started out as an April Fool's joke and kind of took off from there. But since I didn't know what printer I'm going to be putting this on, I just did the turtle green and turtle gold. So figured why not? Ooh, Taco Bell. Hey, Pop Away. Hey, Clown Hammer. Yeah, so we got our what are these? BNG. Oh, I didn't realize I went with the hardened steel. But yeah, so got the BMG gears. A couple of motors that I had laying around. Pulleys that I had laying around. Let's see. I got the last of these MMU boards from Fabrico. Thunder Key's got the other last one, the second to last one. And then yeah, grabbed some more NeoPixels. Had all the hardware laying around. Belial, if you're here, thank you. Thank you. In case you guys wanted to hear what PPS sounds like. Dad Mahmood, what's up, man? Project in Dad's Garage, how you doing? I don't know if you guys can hear this, but yeah. Belial sent me this too. That PPS. Hey, Mrs. Lee Marie 3D, thanks for joining. Fix my mic now that I took it off to show you guys the amazing sound. Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, the Fabrico kits shipped. Super excited about that too. You got a roll of PPS CF yesterday. Oh, nice. I just got a spool of this. Just wanted to try this out. I got the Soraya Tech glass fiber ABS, their fiber heart stuff. I don't know if it's any good, but I know that at 3D Printopia they had a booth right next to us at Fabrico, and I missed out on their sales that they had there at 3D Printopia. So, Jimmy, no, yeah, we're done. This is the completed kit. This is what to expect, and I just realized I didn't cut the extrusion, so we're just gonna go with a long boy today. What do we need? What do we need to cut to? I'm gonna go cut this. Let's see. Oh, is it good stuff, Martin? That's good to know. So I need 160 millimeters. I don't have it. I have this one. How long is this? Where's my little bitty tape measure? There's my whittle. There's my whittle guy. It's too bad I didn't do like an organization stream or anything like that. Music is loud. I can turn it down. Yeah, it's probably too small to see. That's exactly right, Papa Way. All right, well, this one is like over 300 millimeters, so I'm gonna go chop this one down real quick. Yeah, I've been using the Ambrosia glass fiber. Is the music still too loud? Is the music still too loud? I can't tell. It's not loud on my end. Can't hear it now? That's fine. It's trash anyways. You don't want to hear it. Hey, John. All right. So I marked that. We'll cut that later, but we'll get started because I don't think that's going to be one of the first things. So let me pull up the instructions. There we go. All right, so hey, Down Undermaker. All right, so let's pull up these instructions. I know you guys can see them, but I can't. See. All right, and this manual presents each step of the assembly process and yada 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 yada. Cool. Hey Jerry. All right, looks like we're gonna start off with some soldering. So let's get this heated up. And we got our fancy tool here. And are these the ones with levers? No levers. What's up, butt chair? Yeah, I'm super excited to make this Cabbage Patch multicolor feeder. This MMU. Use the printed soldering tool to help all right. Let me get Mike, yeah, you want to come solder for me? 32 watchers already. Welcome everybody. Thanks for joining. Let's make this happy turtle lettuce feeder thingy. If you guys want, go back and watch the opening. I found a banger for all you guys out there. I'll link the video in the description as well. I love soldering. Soldering. Jesus, this music is gonna put me to hell asleep. This is not rock. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, hit that subscribe button. We are so close to 1,000. So close to 1,000. And for those of you that don't know, 1,000 is a huge milestone for anybody's channel. And we did pass the 4,000 watch hours, so thank you everybody for watching the material. I know it's not the most exciting and energetic stuff out there, but all right, so we need about that's not bad. All right, so I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna let Mike judge me. So I'm actually not gonna zoom in on the wiring. And Mike will just have to trust that it was done sufficiently. I'm gonna find this tape measure right as soon as I'm done with the stream. Just gonna wing it on here. Can't be worse than the soldering the thunder. What? I can't comment on that. I haven't seen his soldering. Yeah, but it's not metric. The mat in front of me is in American. It's in freedom units. That's right. So this is going to go to the outside. I should probably bend that up. They are all going up. Also, are there any The Last of Us fans in here? We're gonna get started on the TV show talk early tonight. What's up, Captain Kearns Makes? How's it going? You know, Jimmy, I had contemplated doing this part ahead of time, but I was like, you know what? If I gotta sit here and watch it, everybody else is too. Kind of like the gorilla video that I posted on my Discord. If you haven't seen that, go watch it. Yeah, so I didn't play the video game, so that episode surprised the hell out of me. And I'm not going to say anything else. I don't want to do any spoilers. But Daredevil was awesome. Oh, John, come on, you can't post spoilers like that. Savage. Yeah, I'm super excited to do the LEDs. Like, so excited. I liked the last 2 episodes, Jerry. Yeah, John, I mean, I didn't play the game. So I started to play the game, and then it froze and then auto-saved right when I was getting killed. And I just wasn't in the mood to start all the way over. So I just said, screw it, and quit. And it was like it was only like 20 minutes into the game, so it's like I could have restarted it, but that's just the kind of gamer that I am. I'm a Call of Duty gamer, so. I thought the season was pretty good, Jerry. I got no complaints. I don't think they used Muse as much as I thought that they were going to. Although I knew that he wasn't a main villain, mostly because he wasn't in the comics either. Black is in the middle. Let's see, I tried The Last of Us and stopped. What didn't you like about The Last of Us, Captain Kearns? I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. Call of Duty was something I could just go run and gun, and even then I wasn't good at it. All right, one professional soldering job complete. I remember playing Halo in college. My buddy and I had a Xbox, and then we had my PlayStation 2. Ah, the good old days. Need for Speed Underground and Halo. All day, every day. All right, so these two cute little switchy maroos are soldered up, and Mike, that's as close as I'll get that to the camera. And one with the lever. I like this little jig, Rob. Was this your doing or was this somebody else's? Hey, Kegels. Yeah, Need for Speed Underground was legit. What made me laugh the most though about Need for Speed Underground was the fact that the fastest car was oh, that's funny, Rob. The fastest car in the game was the Toyota Celica. I remember that much. And that always made me laugh. Hey Rob, the question already came up if this was a kit. So when are kits going to be available for the lettuce feeder? Oh, for real? I honestly didn't know that. Dat MMU. You got to buy it now. You got to buy it now. Yeah, I don't even know what printer I'm putting this on. Like if I'm being like perfectly honest with you guys, I do have another printer on its way, which will likely be the home for this one. And we're gonna build that as soon as it comes in. All right, LED time. Back here, you little shit. All right. We'll have to come up with a creative way to attach it, Rob. I'm looking forward to this little thing. I think I'm going to use it with the SCADAS board on the back wall. I think that's probably the best bet for it. And just feed the spools right off the SCADAS board. All right, let's put solder on these pads first. So we got all of them except for the last section. Of course. My favorite part of solder is breathing in the fumes. I get the ones with extra lead in them. That one tastes better. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being patient last week. Hey, Steve, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Do you know of a runout sensor that detects motion besides the BTT one? You mean one that has like the clog detection? How you doing, Steve? I'm sure there's another one out there, LOS. The only one I could think of is the SFS2 from Big Tree Tech, which I have multiple of, just not on any printers because I'm just far too lazy to put them on printers. So, but actually, I did have one on the green NG before I did the rebuild. I mean, I'm the blue NG before the rebuild, and it worked really well. I think the biggest thing is just making sure that it has an encoder wheel. A MMU, thank you for joining. I'm not sure, but I appreciate the resub. So blue will be the middle. Off work, and now you have to get to work. What are you working on, Steve? I think I need glasses. Ugh. That's pretty wild, Repo Man. This build, Matt? So my last job, we were cleaning out a bunch of stuff that was just getting tossed out, and this was in the trash pile. So I snagged this one. There's like 3 of them, the usual everything. Yeah, this was in the trash pile, so I went ahead and snagged it, and I'm glad I did because it's a phenomenal pad. I don't know why it was in the trash pile. Soldering lefty over here. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah. So we had a the machine that we sold. We would include these in them, and then we just stopped. And then we had some left over, but they were just tossing them. Yeah, probably Clown Hammer. Just dangling that fishing pole. Gotta be quicker than that. This song is so fitting to this right now. I wish there was another way. Can you guys hear my killer attack dog upstairs. Mike, I'm not as good as you are. That's why I don't use Flux. But also, I find Flux to be very messy, and I'm just not a big fan of it. But that's just my personal preference. And it's probably wrong. But that's just me. Ah, David Hale. How's things going in your world, Mr. Hale? I miss you. Ow. Why is this gonna be so damn hot? Flux pen is the move. Yeah, Dave, I am happy. I am happy. Maybe not so much financially, but my mental health is doing better now. I think I might have just ripped the solder pad off of this. We'll see. I think Jimmy lied to me when he said soldering was fun. No, we're good. We're good here. We're good here. Worst part of the whole project, right? Yeah. Honestly, I did think about doing this in advance instead of torturing you guys, but as most of you know, my past week has been hectic as all hell, to say the least, and I just did not have the time. I will say a magnifying glass would be nice right about now. I don't dislike soldering. I enjoy it. This is a little much though. For me anyways. But it's not bad. The only part of it I don't like is that I feel like it takes me away from being able to have a better conversation with you guys. Scratch the... Oh yeah, no, the pad survived. Yeah. And my fingertips don't really get too affected by the heat anyways, because, you know, exhaust manifolds and fire. So at least that part doesn't really bother me all that much. I just cut wires. Oh, chopped. Okay. Red is on the top. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that, Mike. You're listening to Easy Listening Armored Printing Soldering Edition. Which PhD would send me an unpopulated maple? If that's your cup of tea. You just dropped your kids off at daycare? Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Box turtle. Yeah, peace and quiet. It's nice. Yeah, actually tonight, my wife went to her parents' house and took the kids with her. So, I mean, they're quiet anyways, so I don't have any, they leave me be. Even then, sometimes it's nice when they come down here to say hi. There's a 0% chance that my wife will come down here to say hi when I'm streaming. "41 people. Hey, welcome everybody. Friendly reminder that 1972, I wasn't even born. Friendly reminder that we are so very close to hitting that 1,000 sub mark. So if you are not subscribed, please do so. It is free, and I would appreciate it. It would make the world of a difference to me. So. Yeah, I have the. I was just playing with the box troll yesterday, and I really like that thing. I haven't updated yet, so Thunder Keys, if you're here, I haven't updated yet. Check. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Okay. I need to be staring at my gut. So I don't know if I asked this, Belial, how you doing? Everyone say thank you to Belial. Tonight's stream wouldn't have happened without them. My dumbass only ordered one of the D shafts. And Belial, you were the superhero that had an extra. Ooh, I wonder if my wife will bring me ice cream. We'll go ahead and say that's going to be a no. Okay, almost there. Slow and steady. So yeah, so last week, yeah, I had a couple tests and a whole bunch of schoolwork to do. So appreciate oh yeah, no worries. Ended up passing my exams last week. One of them just barely, but passing nonetheless. Last week was exhausting. Hey Donald, trying to get Clipper working on an old End of 3. I am studying management information systems and e-commerce. And I had a macroeconomics exam and MIS exam last week. And neither one of them were enjoyable. And this is how I choose to relax. Exactly right. Talking to all you fine people and breathing in a bunch of hopefully lead-free smoke. I didn't read the label. This is my therapy, guys. This is my therapy. This is how we roll. So is that a no? It's a bachelor. I partied too hard when I was younger, and I never got my bachelor's degree when I was younger. I spent 6 years getting an associate's degree. So now that I had left my prior job, the VA here, which for the non-U.S. residents, the VA is the veteran time wasters. I mean, the group that helps veterans allegedly with stuff, and I am going back to school that way. Sorry, I just had a brain fart. I don't know what happened to my ability to speak. Words just started coming out of my mouth, and so weird. Havoc, that's not even how I really feel. Yeah, I think I need glasses. Hold on a second. I'm gonna make this font bigger. A BCom? Is that? No, wrong way. All right, does anybody know how to zoom out with the mouse? There we go. Not that far. Yeah, I got it. Thunder Keys, thank you. It was not working. Thanks, John. It was being difficult. I'm trying to read. My eyes are just trying to adjust from staring at the wire down here to looking up at the screen. At one point, the VA gave me glasses, but I guess the Army gave them to me. I don't know where they went. I probably threw them out thinking that I don't need those. I'm so macho. I don't wear glasses. Ooh. Skill error, 100%. Got my first engineering degree in 1962. Jeez, Timor. That was before they filmed the moon landing. Yeah, honestly, Mike, I'm surprised that I'm back in school. Was never really, I mean, past high school, my ability to college was not high. I definitely partied too much and I got distracted too much. But now I'm too old to party and I still get distracted. But that's what medication's for. So, and DN, we need wires for that. This is like the ugliest soldering jobs. But all the connections are solid. I did aero design engineering. Nice. I turned 40, had to get bifocal, never had lost. Donald, that's what I'm feeling like right now, man. I'm thinking I may have to contact El Doctoro and get me some spectacles. Oh, nice. I want some Benjamin Franklin glasses. Oh, dang, more. We got a celebrity in the house. Did YouTube frown upon drinking alcohol while streaming? Does anybody know the rules on that? I had 20/20 vision my whole life. I just don't know what happened. Probably because I'm 39 and people are saying that your vision just goes to shit when you hit 40. Mine's just happening a little bit earlier than normal. Oh, does he? I might go grab a beer. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, it's not that I really care anyways. It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever you watch the stream and I have one of those big cups, yeah, that's beer. I just didn't feel like going to get a big cup. All right, LEDs are wired. Woohoo! Oh, hey, robot. You got cataracts? Oh, man. Don't put that on me. Heat insert time! And move this hot guy out of the way. And move this other hot one closer. Right. Are we gonna fit? We're not gonna fit. We're not gonna fit. Is there more wiring to do? Rob, how many of these micro switches am I supposed to solder up? Am I supposed to do 4 of these or 5 of these? I'm assuming 4 of these, right? Thunder keys. Rob, you guys here? It's 4. It's gonna be 4 of these and 4 of these, right? I need more switch wired up. Switches wired up. Because these are gonna be for this guy. Yeah, so I need 4 of these. Four and a home. It's one homing switch? Only one? Okay. All right. Thank you. At least these ones are pretty quick to do. Not like the LEDs, the evil LEDs. Although even those weren't that bad. Just tedious. Oh, hey, by the way, we are doing a giveaway today. John, did you get your spool? Should have got confirmation of that pretty quick. Awesome. Awesome. And just to be clear, everybody that was a winner got their spool, correct? There's nobody waiting. Except for Django. So we need more wire. Oh, nice. Hey, Thomas. This is the new Happy Turtle Lettuce feeder. This is Armored Turtle's April Fool's joke. That's not so much a joke. It is a multi-filament system that is, from my understanding, basically designed to use a bunch of spare parts. All right, Jimmy. Yeah, I'm right. I'll get right on that. I'm just waiting for your name to get pulled. I'll tell you what. If Django wins tonight, Jimmy, I'll send you the spool. I just want Django to continue his conspiracy theory. I'm just kidding. I can't do that to him. Down under, I didn't put it up yet. It is not up yet. I'll probably post it in about half hour or so. Gotta make sure I can get the majority of this done. It is US only, yes. Yes, it is only open to the US, unfortunately. At least as of right now. That may change in the future, depending on atomic filament. I could try working something out for in the future. See if I can do something. No promises though. You are in Iowa. Okay, another one down. Wish I was able to keep the same color wiring, but it's okay. I just like to confuse myself. So how many people here have done a project by Armored Turtle, whether you've done one of these or the box turtle? How many people do we have here that have done that? Yeah, Thunder Keys, I know you've done a couple of them. Down under box turtle, all but complete robot. You have one, but you've not built it yet. Hey, Glenn. It's not that bad, Datlamu. It's better than when I streamed. I don't know if you remember my box turtle stream. They've done a ton of work to make the software a lot more user friendly. $6.9. Yeah. 5 box turtles. Dang, Musaka. Whoa. 1 8-lane in progress and 1 HTLF. Nice. What printers are you running them on? Oh yeah, mobile always gets me. One thing I wish I could do on mobile is when you go to tag somebody, I wish you could, like, I wish I had the auto complete the names. Yeah, I rebuilt my respoolers and extruders not that long ago, just because after reading up, I think I may have not have done like the best job when I did my build, so I just went back and did a little touch up on them. I'm glad I did because it works really well now. Got some spooky story music going on here. Are they all on the same printer? That's pretty funny. Also have 3 printers. Still working on first box turtle. Oh, okay. Part it out to move on to something else, or none of my business. I need more wire. I'm the same. I love building things. Sorry if there's a bunch of microphone noise. It's just bothering me. Bet you guys didn't think there'd be this much soldering. Boss kept changing stuff. One more. So wait a minute. If I'm doing these for setups, but only one homing switch, why did I buy so many damn micro switches? There's no homing switch for each lane. Rob, you know I can't read, okay? That's why I like building your stuff, because it's pictures. And the pictures move. I think I melted plastic. Smell melted plastic. Ew. Yep. Oops. Is there a decent amount of people not running their box turtles on Vorons? Or are most of you guys running them on Vorons? Thanks, Rob. Man, I'm in full turtle mode, dude. I'm in full turtle mode. Did you go back and watch the intro? $2.5. Did I miss something? I think this one's gonna go on a Voron. All right. Not a Voron for you? Future 2.4. Nice. Alright. Heat insert time. Okay. Hot swap, not turning the heat off. Ooh, she's glowing. Oh yeah, no, you're not mean to me. I wouldn't be doing this if you were mean to me. Plus, when you share a hotel room with somebody, you kind of know what they can and can't take. Cat's out of the bag, Rob. Fighting words, Rob. All right. It's not TMI, Glenn. I didn't even say anything. All I said is we were roomies for a weekend. That's it. It's not like I said what kind of pajamas he wears. You said it, not me, down under. Putting duct tape on your soldering iron probably isn't like the best idea. You should probably just invest in a new soldering iron. Can't wait till the Frax kit comes in. So Rob, what's the typical time that it should take somebody to build one of these things, including all the wiring, all the soldering? If you had to guesstimate. Yeah. Well, we're not doing any of the configs today because I don't have a printer to put it on. So at least that part won't be today. Okay. And we need this back piece. Be sure to choose temperature appropriate. Alright, so let me pull the board out and make sure I choose the right holes. So this is the Big Tree Tech, the MMB can, the version. This is the 1.0. I got that one from Fabrico. I don't know if they've restocked since I bought that. But I know that Thunder Keys and I got the last two. That was on April Fool's Day. Yeah, no worries. Alright, so I need to complete this step for all 4 E-bodies. So let's take these switchy McSwitchersons out and grab our E-bodies. Can you guys see everything alright? Do I need to move the cameras around? Let's see. I think everything looks good. Alright, thanks, robot. You don't have to yell at me, man. You know I scare easily. Alright. That's a joke. Oh, yes! ECAST fittings. Yes! My favorite part. Alright. So install 2 heat set inserts into the E-body as shown. Insert 2 ECAS pallets into the E-body as mentioned instruction. Remove the rubber. Did you put that in there twice because I installed all of my ECAS fittings in my box turtle with rubber? Install 6.3 magnets. Got it. All right. So Thunder Keys, are you ready for the hammer? Headphone warning. Ah, God damn it, that was hot. All right. Caught me off guard. All right, that's fittings. Oh, of course, they're not even remotely put together. Okay. Well, at least the rubber's on them. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Magnet time. All right, so that's one of them. All right, moving on. Let's do this one first, so that I don't squeeze that hot one again. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, it's if you built the box turtle, it's very familiar, easy to follow. The only thing is with the micro switch, just probably add how many needed, because it sounded like I only needed to do the one of them. And if my special self is thinking that, then you know somebody else is. I'm still not sure if I put the right amount of switches together. How you doing, Butcher? God damn it, I did it again. Freaking heathens are cool down faster. Come on, man. Ah, son of a bitch. Get real. Yeah, Thomas. I think this one would be really good for the NG as well. So I'll show it in a little bit, but I do have this pink NG over here, and behind it is the Skatus wall, and I have a bunch of filament mounts on it, and I could just use. Yes, this is ABS. This is all ABS. This is all LDO ABS in box turtle green and gold. You know what? I'm doing this first. I'm not burning myself. No, I didn't do that on stream, but I did do that. So there's a SV08 on the floor over here, down under, and I got a replacement board from Sobel. I kept getting the intermittent, and this is just like recently, but I kept getting intermittent errors with the extra MCU, and so when I took everything apart, I noticed that when they put the glue on, whatever glue they use, it seeped in and was touching the connectors. So I ended up cutting the connectors off and re-crimping new connectors on, but to do that, I needed to get my crimping set out, and my dumbass stepped on the container and sent JST connectors everywhere. But no, I did not do it on stream. Does it let go of the filament once it's picked up? I do not know how this works, Thomas, to be perfectly honest with you. I've seen short little videos of it, and it looks like it works similar to the box turtle minus the rollers. There's no management system. There's no filament systems. Oh, yep. Now that I read Rob's comment, I reread yours. No, it'll sound. It most likely will just. Let me make sure my mic isn't dead. It'll most likely just continue with the assisted feeding like the box turtle does. Unless I'm just a moron and that's not how it works, but I don't think I'm a complete and total moron. Oh, no, you don't have to worry about calibrating it like that. It's not like that. Okay, so we got magnets, ECAS, and heat inserts. Repels. Okay, all right, so moving on to these fancy guys. So we need the idlers, magnets, and pins. Hey, in case anybody's interested, I do have channel memberships available if you guys want to support the channel. So yeah, so here's the turtleneck buffer, so which I also need to make switches for. So this will come in here. There'll be switches here, and it'll tell you when it's advancing or what is it, advancing and trailing. And then it will, depending on which switch it's passing, it will tell the system to extrude or retract. Hopefully I explained that right, Rob. That's just my Neanderthal mindset. All right, so here's... We get the lube. Right, and then so this goes like that, but we want it to repel. All right. Next. All right. Making sure these get clean. Ah, you mother. All right, so back to the topic of shows. Anybody watch Silo? Anybody watching Silo? Started that show a couple days ago. I'm liking it so far. It's very interesting. You caught up on Silo? I'm on episode 6, I believe. Oh no! I'm on episode 6. Is there more than one season? Did the stream freeze on my end, or was it your end, John? Oh, 2 seasons. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. I'm Time Force holding up and doing it. Andor season 2. Okay, yeah. I still actually have to finish Andor season 1. I know everyone's saying that Andor was like the best Star Wars content that they put out recently. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I finished Severance a couple weeks ago, and that one was really fun to watch. Silo's been pretty fun. These are going together nice and smooth. 3 episodes are out tonight of Andor. Yeah, like I said, I still gotta watch season 1. It's been on my list. I can't. I gotta restart it. I think I'm like on episode 4 of season 1. I mean, if I'm being truthful, I'm not like a die-hard Star Wars fan. I like their content. Oh, that's a pretty big claim. Better than Empire Strikes Back. It's a really big claim. $19.23. What's that about? And please don't say 1923. Um, so Black Mirror, I started watching, I don't even know what season I started watching, but it was the episode with Anthony Mackie, where him and his friend were in a video game together, and I was like, nope, I'm good. This show is too weird even for me. All right. Now we're putting the switches in. The balls. Five millimeter balls. Part of the yellow tones. Okay. I did like Peaky Blinders. I didn't finish it, but I did like it. It was during a phase of my life where I couldn't sit still through a show. Either that or something else came up that I was waiting for. I was like watching it while I was waiting for another show to come out. It's one of those things, but it was good. I liked it. Oh, I think I know what happened with Peaky Blinders. I lost my place. I think the last thing I remember in Peaky Blinders was maybe a wedding? Maybe? Yeah, maybe it was a wedding. I have not heard of that one. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've watched Peaky Blinders. Again, I think the last thing I remember, or maybe it's like the one thing that stands out in my mind, is like a wedding or something. So I'm not sure when in the show that would have happened. I think it was maybe Thomas Shelby's sister? Not sure. All right, Rob. Thanks for everything, man. I will talk to you later. I will update you on how this goes. Ah, damn it. We saw to that one. Being former armed forces, you either love SAS or you'll be triggered by it. Yeah, I'll probably avoid that one. Stuff like that. Some of it I like. Some of it it depends, really. Son of a bitch, too. I swapped this. Alright, I'll swap around too. Be cool if they made like a hot swap tip for soldering irons. Alright, so let's pump the heat back up. Yeah, that one might not be on my Wait, they do, Mike? What? Hard pass. Sounds expensive. I've been trying to find a replacement tip for this one. This is a ECG soldering station, and I've been trying to find a replacement handle for it, but I don't think they're a thing anymore. All right, so these are wired up. All right, let me take a quick break from this and get the giveaway form up so that you guys can start filling that out. Let's see. Okay, so make a copy of this one. And today is the 22nd. All right, let me know if you guys are able to add your name to the giveaway. Just like every week, for those of you that are new here, we are giving away a spool of atomic filament, and you get to choose from PLA, PETG, or ABS. And the winner will get an email from me, and I will send over your choice to Atomic tomorrow morning, and we will get that back to you as soon as we can. So I think it's been a little bit better lately. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Musaka. John, just a heads up, I don't know if you were here when Clownhammer won like a whole bunch of... Oh, there's Django. There he is. Now he shows up. I post up the link for the giveaway, and Django posts up. Of course he does. I mean, hey Django, how's it going? But yeah, if you've won in this month, if you've won in April, you can't win again. So that was one of the things that we changed back. I believe it was in February. But yeah, just because the audience isn't so big and we want to be fair to everybody. So if you've won in the month of April, no, I would actually have been really disappointed, Django, if you weren't here to complain about it. All right, so there's a cool little pulley spacer tool. And we're just going to make sure that we are on the flat portion here. And get you nice and tight. On him, yeah, I went to it, yeah. I just use you as an example, Clown Hammer, because I know you can handle it. I can't remember. LOS, did you win once or twice also? Jason, I used to watch that show all the time when I was a kid with my dad. And 3x8 button head. I don't think I have M3x8 button head. I have socket heads. Let's see. Hey, Farrell. Let's see. It's going pretty good here. We just opened up the giveaway, so if you're in the US and you want to potentially win 3 I do have if you want to win a spool of atomic filament, go ahead and click on that pinned comment and get yourself entered to win. It is good timing on your part. I think I need to tighten the tool head on my SV08. It's making a lot of noises. I don't know how I missed the M3x8 button heads on the bomb. I saw the M3x6 button heads. I got those. This is why I don't like self-sourcing. I'm lazy. I like to buy a kit, and plus I got scatterbrain. So kits are always better for me. Why is it that when I announce the giveaway, the numbers drop in the stream? We had 40 people the whole time, and I opened up the giveaway and we dropped down to 33. Django, you scaring people away? Or did I just get really boring? Hey, if you're here and you're one of the 33 and you are, they all want you to win, and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It's free, and I'm so close to 1,000. Django, can you unsubscribe and then subscribe again? I know it doesn't do anything, but... Oh, Robot, your YouTube crashed? Oh, man. Too much awesomeness. If Conhammer wins tonight, I'm going to laugh. Because that would make Conhammer a 3-time contest winner before Django can get one. Kind of surprised Django hasn't entered twice. It only gives me the option to block. Thanks. I remember getting an update from you down under that you subbed. I think it was during one of Jerry's streams. You ain't trying if you ain't cheating. Plus, I would have saw your name in there twice. I would have deleted one of the entries. You know what, Django? 20% of me hopes that you win today. Oh, that was nice of you. Yeah, we can round that up. $101mm exposed on the one end. Like, Thunder Keys, you still here? Thank you, Thomas. Thanks for becoming a member. So Thunder Keys, this part says install the 82 pulley as shown. You should have 101 millimeters of shaft exposed on the long side. Does that look right? Like, is it exact or is it like a minimum of 100? Like, should I have this much on this side of the pulley, or is that not necessary? Because right now it's 101 from the the flange to the end of the rod. Okay, so I can slide it further down as long as it's at least 100. So I think it's about 160. Get the long side dimension correct. So make that one 101 millimeters. Got it. Okay. And then what? If I wanted to make it perfect, I can cut this one flush, or? MR 85s. Okay, I'll check the photo out. Thank you. Okay. All right, perfect. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. All right, John, I'll get you later. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so I'm gonna skip the turtleneck from here, and I'm gonna move on to this section. Let me finish dropping these pieces in here. Hey, Huggy. How's it going? All right. Bearings, bearings, bearings. Oops. I think that's the last one. Yeah. So, moving on. Frame left. Is that this one? Yep, looks like that. Alright, cool. So we got motor. Is the drive motor the taller one? Yeah, drive motor is the taller one. Alright, so this is the drive. So the wires coming out this side, like so, and 3x8s. And I got 3 of them. Yeah, hey, thanks for stopping by. If you're in the US, go ahead and enter into the giveaway too. Give yourself a chance to win a spool of atomic filament. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We are very close to 1,000 subscribers. one. Red means tight, blue means not so much. Oh, we don't want washers on these ones either? All right, and then MR. Thanks, Huggy Smalls. And that looks right. Oop. Here we go, dropping stuff again. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go cut this extrusion. Give me 2 seconds. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is this good? All right, I know you guys can hear me because I can see it. All right, so I'm switching over to this microphone because the wireless one was bothering me. But hey, I found my little tape measure and made some seriously ugly cuts with an angle grinder. All right. All right. So now back to the instructions. Let me go back. Did I miss anything? All right. So which print? Charlie, welcome. Which printer? I do not know yet. I have another build coming up soon. I have another build coming up soon. I'm just waiting for it to show up. And it'll likely go on that one. All right, so we need the M5 Rollins. Why don't you talk much? All right, so then that goes in the hole like so. We got the belt. Oh. Yeah, microphone might help. All right. And then the extrusion like so. All right. Next up, mid plate. They left. Not this one. Use this one. Now we need the M16s. The long boys. There's a good possibility that I'm going to go back and cut a different length of the extrusion for this, because this one is really bad. All right. Actually, you know what? I forgot to zip tie these. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Well, I don't think I am going to be able to finish this tonight. There we go. Hey, Jerry. Yeah, so this is the little April Fool's Day filament changer that Armored Turtle came out with the Armored Turtle team came out with, and so far it's going together pretty good. Nice fun little build. Little bit of a challenge just because there's a lot of small pieces here, but you just keep looking at the box of spaghetti and hearing, oh, I don't fully understand that reference. So all right, so now we are going to slide this on. So I kind of like that this is the spare parts build. Making something imperfect.
And we want to tighten this. We got a runaway belt. Jason, I did not print it yet. I ran out of time. But it is something that is on. There we go. I am going to print it. By the time I got your email with the updated one with the logo, I had walked out of the house, and by the time I got back, I had forgotten. So, but it is on my plane. These are too small. Did not forget about your I didn't forget about your turtleneck though. I will have that for next week when we finish this. Good. You mean like integrates like the housing? So, washer. And 3 by 20. Right. Yeah, I think it definitely would look nice and clean. The lever up. Do you notice the thumbnail, Jason? Did you see the thumbnail? Did you catch your little Easter egg in the thumbnail? Thought you'd like that. Threw that in there for you. This is about the time in the stream where I start to do stupid shit because I've been doing it for a while. clumsy over here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you, Django. I will do my best to watch my language. Oh, what? Mike wins. Sorry, Django. You should have a look. Hey up, Mike. Can't block me. Then you'll actually never win. Do you know that there's an option in Wheel of Names that will avoid certain names if you just ask it to? Like you can go into Wheel of Names, you could be like, avoid this name. You believe I don't even think I'm gonna wire this up. I think I'm just gonna leave all the wires like this. I don't think this is ever gonna be a functioning unit. I think I'm just going to leave the wires. I think that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. It just won't be. Yeah. No, this is gonna be a functional unit. It's gonna be all nice and clean. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Okay, so we need lobe 1. And washers. Artistic chaos. And another shaft. Yo, who designed this? That's a joke. I know who designed this. Yeah, that's how you break it. I don't want to break it. There's a better way. I'm gonna loosen this. Slide this down. No, we're not. Rub screw. Thank you, David. Thank you for the subscription. If you can't see it, the bird's nest of cables doesn't exist. Boom. Glad somebody else understands. Now we can tighten this back up. Right. Next, we'll do lobe 2. Do another washer. Washer. Hey, LTX. Oh yeah, you like that box, huh? That's my my spare wire box. That's my spare wire box. All right, E-body 3. Trying to figure out where I got these 5 M5 washers from, because they're like all covered in grease. Like I honestly have no clue where I got them from and why they're covered in grease. I blame Django. Right, Mike? The only logical explanation is that it's Django's fault. That's a good ratio. Thank you for the likes, everybody. I gotta let you know, Django, it's basically pretty much kind of almost not personal. So oh, Mike. Mike. Thanks, Troy. I'm gonna take a look at something. Let's see. Ooh, 950 subs. 50 more subs. Come on, guys. Tell your friends. Chase, it's definitely personal. It's definitely and you know, but you know what? Django made this bed, and now he's gonna sleep in it. That's why Django has his own personal role on the Discord. He's special. Yeah, make sure you get all your girlfriends to sub, Mike. Not just the one. Yeah, all of them. We need all of them. In case you didn't know this, Mike is from Utah. And he's got 17 wives and 13 girlfriends. Oh, I just thought you were loaded. Oh, I don't think I'm on Peslas and Zombies Discords. I follow them on YouTube and Twitch. I'll have to join their Discords. Poor Mike. I don't envy you, Mike. I just want you to know you did this to yourself. Sure, Mike. Sure. We believe you. We believe you. Yeah, Hoodie, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, we believe you, Mike. Mike, not from Utah. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've mailed stuff to you before. I mean, you're not in Utah. But it could have just been a fake address. Oh no, it's Utah. Mind the orientation. Can't believe it's not Utah. I love our conversations. They never get old. Poor Mike. Alright, guys, it was a joke. Mike's not really in Utah. And he only has 13 girlfriends. They're all consenting. And they all know about each other. Hi, Mike's wife. The real one. I mean, the only one. We are all Mike's wife. Come on, zip ties. Morning tea time. Who wants coffee and an Easter egg? Hey, Hoodie. Yeah, man. Watch some Canvas videos. Did you check out the Esoterics website? Because you're definitely going to want to read through that. I'm still thinking about morning tea time and coffee. What do you guys talk about Easter eggs for lunch? Like, are these like hard boiled eggs or something? Like, what do you, or are they like candy eggs? Dude, these things do not want to go in. There we go. Hard boiled. Okay. Yeah. Can we just call them hard boiled eggs? Makes more sense. But they're called every other day of the year. Do I live it? No. I mean, Easter eggs for me are like the plastic things that you hide for kids. That's an Easter egg. The ones you eat are hard boiled eggs. And what if I did live under a rock? What if that would make you feel bad? I showed you a picture of the upstairs. Yes, Easter eggs are chocolate. Yes, not hard-boiled eggs. Okay. I gotcha now. All right. Get the fitting. Bearing in there. Low before. Azure, how's it going? Don't worry, the wiring is temporary. Whew, that is a tight fit. Right, and then we put this cover on. So, one more bearing. Yeah. Hey, Eric. Hey, everyone. If you're just joining or joining back, the giveaway form is open. So go ahead and fill it out to enter to win a spool of atomic filament. And I will be drawing names soon because I think what I'm going to do is once we get this main body put together, I think we're going to wrap it up for tonight and we'll finish this next week. It's taking longer than honestly longer than I thought. And then Armored Turtle advised that it would probably take about 6 hours, so that makes sense that it'd be 2 streams. Even though we are not going to be doing the configuration just yet, because we have to build the printer that this is going to go on first. All right, so I'm going to put this other wheel on. What is the difference between MMU and... So MMU is multi-material. So that means that you can... from my understanding of it, it is mainly reserved for like multiple tool heads so that you can do different types of material. Like you can do TPU and PLA on the same print because your tool head can be set to different temperatures. Now, I have been wrong in the past, and I could be wrong with that explanation, but that is my understanding of the difference between MMU and filament changer. That is my understanding. Yes, Troy. Except for that as well. Okay, and we're gonna load up the motor on this one. And we want the wires kicking up to the back. Like so. Hey, Ref. I wish, man. I wish. You gonna save some for me? I get a rain check? No rain check. I understand. I'll just be all by my lonesome with no meatloaf. Yes, rain check. Well, let's hear them, Mike. Come on. Don't keep them to yourself. Oh, Bad Out of Hell's a great song. All right, Thunder Keys, are you still in here? Or did I lose you? Or Belial, Thunder Keys, either one of you guys? Oh, yes, Jimmy, yes, you count. If you want to just can you verify for me that there's another bearing that goes in this hole? Seems that if there is, Mr. Rob has forgotten to put it there. And yes, of course you count. This one. The one that the rod goes through. I believe there's another one of those bearings that goes in there. I put one in there, so hopefully it goes in there. Mike, there you go again, dude. All right, thank you. All right, guys, looks like we have the start of a lettuce box. All right, so it looks like we're putting some trim pieces on. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Got M3x8s. Yeah, it would make sense to put it there. I'll put it there. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Troy. I think the bearing was on a previous. Okay. Oh, was it? Let me see. Yep. Yep, it was. It was right there. Good call. Thank you. Come on, you. Oh, you just don't want to be all lined up now, don't you, huh? Think you're funny. You think you're funny. I'm gonna win this fight. Sucker. Brute force wins every time. All right. Front cover's on. Now, back cover. When you do this, that T means top. Top. Okay. That squeak just means that I won. That's what that means. That squeak means that I win. I think next week we'll address the spaghetti in the room. All right, so no, we're not gonna do this today. What is that? Oh, the board. Yeah, we'll do the lid. We'll do the lid. All right, so let's pop in these super awesome clear diffusers that I printed because they're clear and they're awesome. Got a little bit of strength. I had 4 of them. Probably on the floor somewhere. There they are. So, do the box turtle. Do they address different issues? That's a good question. I mean, maybe budget. The lettuce feeder is going to be cheaper than the box turtle, but there's no filament management to it. But that's really all that I can think of. So we got our LEDs here, and there's actually a holder for them. Okay. And I messed up on the soldering of the LEDs. Yep, I messed up. I messed up, and I'm not fixing it tonight, guys. I'll fix it tomorrow, and then we'll pick up. Son of a bitch. So you guys don't make the same mistake that I just made. You look at the way it goes in. These LEDs, they're supposed to sit in here, and the wires come out. It'll still work. Yours is backwards as well. No, it's not that it's backwards, it's that I didn't solder the connections through this mount. So there's really no good way to secure the LEDs. So I'm not going to sit here and re-solder all this right now. It's 11 o'clock and I'm honestly tired. So I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow I'll go and I'll re-solder this around the bracket, and then this is where we'll pick up on next Tuesday. So actually we can skip the LEDs for now. All right. Now that you guys know the mistake that I made. So when you guys go to do this yourself, put the LED inside. Can you see what I'm doing? Let me double check that you can see what I'm doing. All right. So there's this bracket, right? So we want the LED to go in this way, and then solder the wires from the back so that the wires come out this way. That not see, I used it I used it this way, and I used it as a template to solder instead of this way. Instead of this way with the wires going through. So like you want it this way down. So if it makes sense, I'll show you next Tuesday when I fix it. But basically the LED sits inside here and then you solder it from the back. I didn't do it that way. So I'll go back and I'll redo that, and this will be right, and then I'll be able to clamp this down on the lid. But I think one last thing we'll do, just to have a mostly completed box, let's just mount the board to this and mount the back panel. To do that, we're going to use these little printed spacers, these little risers for the board. Add 4 of them. Always go from the back. That's right, Mike. Looks like I may have lost. That I get the ECAS fittings in here. Wait, do we not need these gears? It's all wasteful. It's around here somewhere. I have 3 of them. 4 of them. This can go in the back. A little bit of cleaning. Let's see. Bingo. Drill the hole bigger? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm assuming you're talking about for the LEDs. I'm gonna do it the right way. Even if it's the painful, not fun way. Just stupid little printed parts. How I find this is how I find parts that I lost with the broom. Oh, little bit of housekeeping. Well, it's not on the floor. Yeah, that rolled way the hell away. Whatever. It's literally like a 2-second print. Yeah, 4 hours is almost done. 4 hours I think is about average for my streams. I think we usually go for 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours on here. I don't know when to stop. You guys know that. Oh, you know what I'll do? Because I'm smart. Yeah, I sure did, Jason. But check it out, right? We got these rubber bushings from all the ECAS fittings. And instead of throwing them away, I'm going to be a good human being and I'm going to recycle. And we're going to use rubber bumpers for the board instead of plastic spacers because I'm smart like that. And I'm resourceful. And I'm lazy and I don't want to reprint a 2-second print. So Mike, that's exactly where it's going. Board is down. Oh, did you, Jimmy? That's funny. Great minds think alike. That's why we, oh, hey, woo, big brain. This way, when it's switching the filament crazy fast, it's got those rubber isolators, you know, for vibration. All right, now check it out. First time I'm using these. I've never used these easy drivers. I'm excited for this because I think these things are super cool. I've never used these before. But these are the little easy 2209s. And allegedly, they only go in one way. or not at all. Unless it's just a really tight fit. You talking about these drivers down under? Are they're not good? Yeah. Well, hopefully they're fine here, because hopefully it just doesn't use that much demand. I just think they're cool. I just think they're cool looking. I mean, it's kind of silly that they're all the way up. First time I tried them, they didn't go either way. Yeah, I had to push down pretty hard. So hopefully that just means that there's a tight fit and I didn't just force them in the wrong side. But, oh well, too late now. I guess I can always try to use the other two driver slots. Yeah. When in doubt, use more force. All right, hub. The main, yeah. A little more force usually fixes a lot of things. Four at once. I was gonna let you guys go ECAS stream without mallet. Pop away. That's the only way. All right, so MR63 bearing. I think that's this little guy that I got. That I bought a whole bunch of just for one. Yeah, I could have used a vise, but I could have also used a mallet. You don't get much frustration out when you're using a vise. And funky switch. All right, that's good. M3 by 10. Now that the hammer was brought out, it's party time. Yeah, it's almost bedtime, dude. I'm gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna do the giveaway winner. And tonight we're gonna do a little bit different. There's not gonna be any respin tonight, so you don't have to be here. I'm feeling generous tonight. Whoever wins, wins. All right, so the 16s go on the top. Oh, 100mm device is nice. And then we got 6 M3 by 8. 6. All right, so all of these wires will stay in here. Guys, go back up there. And the motor wires, first of all, do not have to be this long. You guys go up here. And then I can the board right here. I think the cool thing about having this extrusion along the bottom, you just left all the extra motor wire hanging out. No, I'm gonna trim them. You can come up with some pretty creative ways to mount this thing with this extrusion sticking out on the bottom like that. I see some pretty creative brackets for this coming up in the future. Something tells me Mike's definition of parties is not the same as the rest of chats. Ooh. I want to break this down. I think I need to squeeze these extruders closer together. I gotta do that on this side too, which means this one that I forced closed is gonna come undone. But it's okay because it should go by smooth. Should go back in smoother. Second time around. Having strong hand grips is good for this. Now let's see if the there we go. Much better. Much better. How about you? Much gooder. Much more gooderish. Hey, no squeaking this time. All right, who's ready for the giveaway? All right, if you're here and you have not entered, 46 people. Hey there. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Thanks for watching. If you haven't already, and if you're in the United States of America, go ahead and click on that link in the pinned comment. And sure, Martin. Go ahead and hit that link in the pinned comment, fill out that form, and as soon as I get this back panel buttoned up, we're gonna go ahead and do the drawing, and then we'll finish the rest of this up next week. I'm ready. Frank, thank you for that. Yeah, I stream every Tuesday, except for last Tuesday, because I had exams. I'm trying to be a responsible student. But yeah, no, I do this every Tuesday. And try to have as much fun as possible doing it. So, if this is your first time here, thanks for stopping. If it's not your first time, thanks for coming back. And if you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. We are very close to hitting 1,000 subs. What does the sticker on the stepper motor says? Oh, it's just the name of the motor. It's their steppers that I don't know what they are. So basically, when I was going through the beta testing for the NG, Hector found these in like a bin and sent them. I think they are equivalent to the 2004 LDL motors. But I couldn't tell you. It was just kind of like a part spin type thing. Trying to find the right ones on Alley. Oh yeah, no. You can just use whatever, man. Like if you got a couple Ender 3s laying around, you can just use the you know, the old extruder motors from your Ender 3s. You know, I think that the whole purpose of this was designed to be a part spin build. Like you don't got to go and get fancy steppers for this. That being said, you can, if you want to. You can go get fancy steppers for this if you want. Troy, the exams, they went pretty well. I got, I think it was an 87 on one of them. I thought it was going to be a 90, but apparently I only got partial credit for the extra credit, which I'm okay with. You know, 87 is good. I'll take an 87. And then on the other one, I just barely passed, but it's a pass. I'll take it. Yeah, that's cool, Down Under. Hey, thanks for the thanks for the subscription, Thomas. Just trying to clean this up a little bit so that you guys don't have an aneurysm. C's get degree. That's all I care about, man. Like I'm not chasing a stinking 4.0. That's, you know, I'm almost 40 years old. Never had anybody ask me while applying for a job what my GPA was when I got my when I was in school. I hope this is long enough, otherwise I might have to put new wires on this, which is fine. It's just 2 wires soldered to micro switch, easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, let's clean these up, and it's a little less spaghetti monster, right, guys? This looks okay. A little bit better. A little bit easier on the eyes. A little bit easier on the OCD. Except for that guy that's way up there. Pump the brakes there. Okay. There we go. A little less rat nesty. And actually, should I go complete savage mode and just cut these? Yeah, Eric, they're probably VA doctors. You expect these to be sleeved for next week. Spoiler alert, you will be disappointed. There is a 100% chance of disappointment in your future, Mike. I'm taking a page out of Jimmy's books, and I'm most likely not going to cut these. Instead, they shall get a zip tie bundle treatment. Booyah. if you're always disappointed, then you can never be disappointed. Okay, I want you to think about that, Asia. Right? If you're always disappointed, you can never become disappointed. That is your weekly bit of advice from Armored Printing. You're always disappointed. You will never be disappointed. Think about that. I want you to think about that, and I want you to sleep soundly tonight. It's a HTLF on a stick. Anybody know that reference? A stick. Tuck them bad boys in. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. That's right. You set your if you don't have set expectations. This came out pretty nice. This, you know, for what it is, and for the amount of money into it, I'm gonna trim these guys down. What's that, jalapeno? That's right. I'm gonna trim these guys down as soon as I can find my hacksaw. Took it outside to cut some pieces. It's probably still outside, but yeah, man. I think this bad boy came out nice. I think I'm gonna reprint this cover now. But yeah, I think not bad. Not bad at all. Cover's gonna get reprinted. But all right, so why don't we do the giveaway now, and we'll call it a night, because I'm tired. I'm sure all you guys want is to find out if you didn't win the filament. But hey, you know, I had fun with you guys tonight. I lost those diffusers again. One. Oh, there's one still in there. Three. And a little mini guy here. One. Oh no! Troy, didn't you win once? Weren't you a past winner, Troy? I actually had good luck. I won on a Lee Marie stream. I won the V0 whatever you call it, bed. Actually, thanks to Papa Way if you're still here because you didn't want it. See, now I feel bad. I just remembered that. Unless that was somebody else's prize. Here. But that filament that I got coming, that's actually gonna go towards my next build. All right, so is everybody that's going to enter entered? 41 entries. I think that might be a record for the channel, guys. 41 entries. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've had maybe back when I did the initial box turtle build, because I think that was one of the first ones streamed. I think I was one of the first ones. So Thunder Keys, are you still here? Well, Jimmy, you were there. You were there for when I streamed the box turtle build. I think that was in November or October. Yeah, because Jimmy, you helped me out. Yeah, honestly, Papa Way, I was gonna try and get a V0 just because I won that. So you actually saved me some money that I don't have. Yeah, 41 entries. 41, that's pretty good, people. Oh, I'm happy about that. You know, that's good. That's good numbers. So, all right, let's close the giveaway. Well, you guys want to watch me straighten up my master. You know what that. I just wanted to put that reamer away before I lost it. That's the M3 reamer, so you know it's the important one. All right. Sorry, I just got this trash over here. It's just driving me crazy. All right, let me move these names over and make sure that I don't show the names. All right. So going once, going twice. Gonna be closing this giveaway. So what's the reset for previous winners? What do you mean? If you've won in the month of April, you can't win tonight. Down Under, I did that on one of the previous streams on accident. I ended up I took the stream down, I edited it out, and I put it back up as a regular vid. Yeah, it's a month. It's one. You can win once a month, and I just do that for fairness. Mike, I already know you're not in Utah. I already mailed you something. We talked about this already. Yeah, I took that stream down and fixed my mistakes. Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago. I think you're right. So let's go back here. Hi, so you guys can see me. All right, so let me open up Wheel of Names. Well, first off, let me close this. Yeah, I'm still learning Excel. So All right, so no longer accepting responses. 41 is it. 51% said to share with the top. I like that. That's good. And they like that. Django, it's so weird. I don't see your name in here. Yeah, thanks, Thunder Keys. It went together well. I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were here for when I found my mistake. But with the LEDs, I thought this was a jig. I'll fight you, Django. I'll fight you. You come up here. We'll fight. We'll fight on a stream. I don't know if you can hear me, but yeah, I'll fight you, Django. Come at me, bro. We'll do a live on stream. I don't care how big you are or how small you are. I got you, bro. But yeah, Thunder Keys, I did this wrong. But it's gonna be a friendly fight, okay? No hate, no anger. Yeah, Django, we'll do it as a members only stream. All right, so let's go back to screen share. And let me make sure I picked the right window. All right. And I'm just going to hide chat for now so you guys can see that I put the correct usernames in. And Django, I'm going to let you pick how many times we shuffle. That way you don't complain about it being rigged. So hit me with a number, Django. None? All right, I'm not going to shuffle. None is the correct answer. All right. Spinning. Good luck, everybody. The Rogue Zeta. Are you here? Hey, Hillbilly. I spun it. We got a winner. The Rogue Zeta. Please tell me you're here. Hey, Rogue Zeta, welcome. Congratulations. And just to verify, wait, twice in 2 days? Rogue, did you win on another stream? That's awesome. If you did, congrats. Hopefully you're subscribed too. Heck yeah, get that neon green. Here, check this out. Oh, it's hooked up. Box turtle's loaded. Oh, it's two behind here. Oh, okay. Look at this. This is that neon green. This stuff is gorgeous. I don't know if you can see that. It probably isn't going to pick up too well on camera, but let's see. Oh, boom. We're full screen. Hold on a second. Yeah. This is that UV green. Yeah, I know, Jimmy. I had to remember that I had full screen on the wheel. Yeah, a bunch of jokesters. Thanks, Jason. Hey, Mike, have a good night, man. Thanks for joining. That UV green is amazing. Yeah, you want PLA, PETG, or ABS? Which one? LTX, yes. Thank you for joining. We'll finish this up, and I think next week will probably be a shorter stream, unless I bust out something else like what we did with the Hedamame. But yeah, we'll get this wired up and ready for it to hook up to a printer. All right, hey Rogue, are you part of the Discord? If you're not part of the Discord, join and shoot me a message on there, and we'll get everything wrapped up for you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining. It was a lot of fun. And everyone, before you leave, hit that subscribe button. I need to get to 1,000. We're so close. Let's see, where are we at right now? We are at 956. 956. Come on. All right, guys. You have a good night. Take care. Have a great day for those of you on the other side of the world.